Hello and welcome. The game we are playing today is Lord of the Rings Conquest. There are other Lord of the Rings games on my list that we're going to play through, but I wanted to do this one sooner than later just because I did Two Towers and Return of the King so recently. So, like, the active combat frame of mind is still pretty prevalent. We can't do Rise of Sauron yet. We gotta do War of the Ring to unlock Rise of Sauron. And if there was any confusion about this being a Battlefront-inspired Lord of the Rings, I feel like the instant action option down there outs them more than anything, because they didn't even come up with a original term for it. We'll do the training because it'll actually drop us into the Númenóreans and the elves versus Mordor. I'm sure it'll drop us into that kind of thing.
It began long ago when the Dark Lord Sauron crafted a ring of power to
Archers ready! Fire!
I probably didn't have to skip that, but since it was, like, overlaid with so many other visuals, it probably wouldn't flag, like, the copyright claim kind of thing, but at the same time, I'm not gonna risk it. If they're gonna use in-game footage still, we're still gonna skip it.
Move swiftly! Hurry to the ridge! Our allies wait there! Watch that ramp! Here they come! Orcs swarm the ridge! Attack! Slay them with fury, men!
Okay, basic attacks.
Drive them back! Don't let up!
Okay, when knocked down, press A to quickly get back up. Easy enough.
Don't grow overconfident! That was merely a scouting party!
The warrior can chain combo attacks. Okay, so he can do that full thing. I'm checking my buttons. Left trigger is to block.
Hold our line!
I know right trigger is something. Or not right trigger. Oh, does it really just want me to do this thing? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, B.
They won't give up! Neither must we!
There, I did it, tutorial. I did it again.
Keep on fighting!
There we go. Yeah, it was not letting me do this before.
More orcs are hurrying up! The orcs are breaking our line! Use your fire sword against them! Well fought!
Oh yeah, that's the one.
Fight on! Bring those orcs down!
I remember this being very cool when using an Uruk-hai warrior. I remember this looking great when you use the fire sword with an Uruk-hai. Which, personally, that's what I'm already That's what I'm already looking forward to, is getting to the evil campaign.
Drive them back! Don't let up!
Because I remember those being my favorite parts of this game. Was specifically the evil campaign, the Rivendell mission,
Watch the flank!
and the Hobbit, the Shire mission. I remember those two being the things that I did the most in this game. Like, after I was done, I would replay those ones specifically. But okay, this displays your remaining lives and minimap. Special attacks require energies. Fight enemies to gain energy.
Watch our flank! Quick, use your throwing axe! Well
I did it.
thrown. We must reach the top of the hill! Fight up this path!
That's a health orb. I get it, tutorial. Let me go grab it.
Hurry! Fight up the path to reach the hilltop! Use your Crowdbreaker attack on them!
Okay. Use Crowdbreaker when overwhelmed by enemies. When your energy bar is filled, pull and hold left trigger and press B.
Well done! Your Crowdbreaker attack turned the tide of battle!
The Crowdbreaker uses a full energy bar. Fight enemies to gain energy. Yep.
Rally together and capture that point!
Capture the control point. Stand in the gold capture region. Don't let enemies enter the ring.
This point must be ours! Capture that ground! Keep the orcs away from our banner!
Hello, random elf.
The point is ours! Orcs hide upon the ridge! We must use archer fire! We need an archer on the line! Archers are at the ready! That archer won't bother us again!
I'm doing it, game. I'm doing it. I'm zooming.
A fine shot! Orcs are spotted on the far ledge! Hurry, while we have the advantage! Capture the orc garrison!
The yellow arrow shows where your objectives are. Good to know. What's the run button?
Stand ready, men! Here they come!
Whatever it is not working yet. Activate poison arrows? Okay, I can do that.
Those special arrows are quite deadly! Use them! Orcs upon the ledge! Shoot them!
Fire special arrows. LB is multi-arrow, B is fire arrow, Y is poison arrow.
Special arrows of the orcs! Use a spread shot to strike multiple foes! Fire arrows will knock them down! Use them! Use poison arrows to slow them down! Scout invisibility is required to attack them unaware.
Okay, left bumper to go
We've
invisible.
infiltrated their lines with Scout invisibility.
And then what? And then RB for the backstab. Oh my god. He's gonna fucking kill me. Wow! That backstab sure works great. There we go. Does it want me to do it again? Apparently. There we go. Now it's working much better. Backstab kills them in one hit. Pull left trigger and move to roll. The Scout's the only one with the Dark Souls roll. Okay. Okay, he can't do a full combo, but he can do two different kinds.
Scout, use your special attacks.
Okay, that's what blasting power does. Blasting power seems like the coolest one.
Fight on! Bring those orcs down!
Yes, they require energy like everything else.
Deadly ambush. Use it.
Satchel bomb.
Yes. Excellent. That's how it's done, men.
This is it, men! We enter enemy land, and there's a control point that must be captured! Storm it, and show no mercy! Forward!
Press RB at these special statues to change your character class. I see.
Be ready! The final assault is at hand!
It hasn't given us the tutorial for the mage yet, I noticed. There we go. Come on, game. Take my training wheels off.
This war hinges upon a final point! Capture it, then hold it!
Hey, it's another dude.
Controls the battlefield! We must capture it to win! Remain strong! The point is almost ours! We must capture this final point to win our struggle!
A mage is needed for this fight. Magic is our only hope of victory.
All right, now we get the mage
Unleash lightning
tutorial.
bolts upon them.
with my straight-up force lightning powers.
Attack again with your lightning attack. They cannot withstand your lightning power. Well cast.
Lightning can chain across multiple enemies, shoot into crowds for maximum damage.
Special attacks.
They can also heal.
Allies with his heal power.
And they can also do shock waves
Stand before his
and
energy.
fireballs.
He burns our foes. His firewall attack is awesome to behold.
Yep, special powers require energy like always.
Keep on fighting.
Defensive shield. Bash attack.
Hold our line.
It is the Dark Lord, Sauron! Sauron is upon the field! He must be killed at all costs!
Okay, now we can play as a Isildur. You unlocked Isildur. Complete mission objectives to unlock powerful heroes of Middle-earth.
The greatest evil in this world comes forth! We must slay Sauron!
We're doing it. We're beating up Sauron. Yeah, see, for a tutorial, that's pretty cool.
Sauron has fallen!
Specifically because it lets you fight Sauron. Definitely gets it a notch higher in my book.
The dark
Not watching the we're not watching the movie footage. Wait, let me see. Yeah, legendary is not unlocked, so let's just do heroic. Starting at Helms Deep.
Are you prepared for battle?
Defend the area, fight within the blue defense zone. Don't let the enemies outnumber your allies. Okay. I can do this thing.
Must not fall to them. Defend the deeping wall. They swarm up the ladders.
Alright, I'll go back up there and see how they're doing. Oh, oh.
You must hold
There we
a
go.
while longer. Man the wall. Cast them down.
Yeah, too bad Helms Deep. Like, I feel like if there was a Conquest 2, they could have expanded on Helms Deep a lot. Because this is very similar to the Return of the King Helms Deep, where it's very much an introductory thing. It's not elaborate at all like it was in the Two Towers game. And it would have been nice to have a more elaborate Helms Deep in this, considering it's like everybody's favorite battle from Lord of the Rings.
We have stopped them for now. Cut down the torchbearers any way you can.
And even if it's not everybody's favorite battle, it's a lot of people's.
Torchbearers before they reach it. Don't let any reach the wall.
Whoops.
Slay the torchbearers. Bring them down.
No game. There we go. Yeah, the Y one seems like the safest against these guys. Okay.
For now we have prevailed. Retire to the keep before they come again. Fall back to the keep. Catapult, smash the wall! The Orcs soon break in! Retreat!
And you know, this game didn't have to try to be so faithful to the formula that Battlefront put forth.
Dare not fall!
Like, they could have had some more RPG elements in it, similar to what
Through the main gate!
Return of the King
Keep them out!
and Two Towers had. Those would have been nice additions.
Catapult! They now fire upon the causeway!
Like, even if it wasn't upgrading the heroes themselves, upgrading your classes over time, that kind of thing. Would have been nice. Seems defended well enough. Oh geez, that was a real Urukai warrior. Yeah, this is bad. I fell off, so now there's a bunch getting through. There we go.
We held the main gate valiantly, but the wall is breached, and now the gate is overrun. We must pull back to the throne room.
Whoops. Don't mind me, boys, coming through. That Uruk-hai was just shooting at the wall. Don't mind him.
Uruk swarm into the throne room through the glittering caves. We must help Theoden reclaim it. I welcome you here. They collapsed the caves, and we are all trapped now. You must help me slay them.
Yeah, that get-up attack that took on my bar, I really didn't like that, actually.
Slay that one! Kill them swiftly! Don't let them hold the throne room!
No, game! I was spamming my specials, it didn't matter. I shouldn't have tried to pass that guy.
They are trapped in the throne room! Let none escape! I bring them a red sword!
Shit. Aiming is not too easy. When you're mixing and blocking and everything else.
Kill them swiftly! Don't let them hold the throne room!
Come on, game. There we go. We did it.
To the wall, men! We must recapture it quickly!
Aragorn in his Return of the King outfit. They're like, should we do another outfit for Aragorn so it actually fits what happened in this battle? Nah.
Seize the deeping wall!
Oh geez, he's got ghost powers. Well, that sure is something. We're dying. Oh, did we? I wonder if clearing those, like, barricades was necessary to get my allies over to here to help. Could be.
Take the deeping wall! Death or victory!
And we're almost dead. Somehow we lived. That move is great. Well, flopping over. That's all right. We're almost there. Come on, get in. There we go.
Die a warrior's death if you must! They swarm forward! Defend the remains of the deeping wall! Do
Surely that's not Theoden right here, is it? Oh, it totally is. I don't know if I ever noticed that. The other times I played that.
I shall fight on!
That's pretty rad. Well, this is the equivalent of riding out with him. We just run out and take this portion of the wall back.
Now for wrath and ruin! You warriors! Slay that one! Hold the wall! Defend the breach!
That definitely clears crowds. It doesn't do great against the warriors because they can just block, but overall that does pretty good.
Fill the breach with their bodies!
A lot of these Urukai have gray hair, I'm noticing. That's like a unique design choice. What has happened? Most Urukai just have black hair, I'm pretty sure.
They dwindle in number! The day is ours!
If I remember right, using the warrior is definitely like the coolest thing to do, but using the wizard is definitely the easiest. If I remember, this game actually is pretty tough, and the way to maximize your potential for winning is definitely using the wizard. Or mage, rather.
Tortured our friends below! The entrance to their pits must be thrown open! We are almost without reinforcements!
Well, that's one life down.
Slay the pit guards! Cut through to the entrance!
Now I know. Don't back up over the fiery pits of death.
Archers! We need magic to protect us! Undo the evil of this place! Capture the pit entrance!
I'm working on it.
We have a foothold here! Now, into the pits! That old captain tries to rally them! Slay their leader! There!
Oh,
at the
I thought I
bottom
was
of the
dead.
ramp.
We'll see if we can slay their leader without using a warrior.
Kill the Orc Pit Captain! Teach them fear!
Well, we're doing damage to him. There we go. Well, that didn't work.
We can't cut past that captain! He blocks the pits!
There we go. Captain's dead.
He was a nasty one! Saruman's fire machine spews flames of death! Destroy that infernal device!
Destroy that infernal device. So it's not this. It is something further down. And, you know, obviously, just random wizard like this that can fight on the side of good is, like, very not canon. It's like they just used a,
That huge machine sprays fire upon the field! Stop it!
It's like they used, like, an MMO character or a Gandalf template to say, like, oh, what if anybody could do the stuff Gandalf does? That guy killed me so hard. Let's try to be the warrior. But yeah, and then, from what I remember, they expanded on that in a way.
Destroy the fire machine! There! In the heart of the pits!
When they made War in the North, where they were like, well, what if one of these non-canon wizard characters was the protagonist of the game?
Undo the fire machine before it burns our allies!
Well, I'm dead. We'll give the archer a shot. Archer seems to be the way. Actually going down there.
Machine sprays fire upon the field! Stop it!
Yep, just destroying it from up here definitely was the way.
Many lives will be spared now that Saruman's machine is no more! Wormtongue carries the key to the Tower of Orthanc! We must capture it for Treebeard!
Well, let's try and take Wormtongue down with a wizard.
The traitor Wormtongue hides there! Let us show him justice!
How do I even get over there? Why am I doing no damage? That cut it way too close. I was almost dead.
Key to the tower. We shall have to relieve him of it.
Okay, I've been poisoned. Okay, there, got myself a heal. Alright, this is not cooperating. Not cooperating at all. We couldn't even get up that ramp. I'm gonna give the wizard one more chance. Wow. This is why. My allies weren't with me. I need to clear out everything so my allies can actually stay on track. Oh, Wormtongue's getting over here. Yeah, you're practicing your crazy, your double short sword wielding skills.
The traitor Wormtongue is no more. You have the key. Hurry it to Treebeard.
Hurry it to Treebeard. I am trying. No, stop shooting me. Barely made it out of there. Treebeard, take this damn thing.
The key of Orthanc. You have done well. Saruman must kill no more trees. You must find a dormant Ent and guide him into battle.
Oh, that's what those were.
We all welcome you. The march of the Ents has begun. There are orcs shooting at us from the towers.
You know, the wargs? One of the cool things about the wargs in this is that it, like, it doesn't stop you in any way.
One tower still remains.
From using the wargs if you're something that wouldn't typically be riding it.
Help us destroy the watchtowers.
Oh god. Oh no. My Ent was just T-posing a little, nothing to worry about.
The towers are destroyed.
Trap Saruman inside the Tower of Orthanc. Take control of the tower by capturing its doors.
But yeah, the warg thing.
Hands of the East stretch out to take you.
Like, you don't normally see anything but orcs riding wargs in most Lord of the Rings stuff. But in this one, there's nothing to stop you from being a fully armored Uruk-hai and getting on one.
At the foot of the tower.
And it just looks cool, and it's a shame that we didn't get more of it.
Isengard is ours. Saruman's end is near. Our bravest with him.
There he is. He's got a new fancy sash for some reason.
I must counter. Rohirric brigands, go back to your barns. The eye of Sauron is watching you.
Brave the tower and slay that traitor Saruman.
In the tabletop game, there are orc shamans, but there aren't anything like this. Like an orc captain shaman. That's pretty cool.
You dare enter my home? You shall not leave it.
You don't sound like Christopher Lee to me.
Saruman hides inside, atop the stairs.
This night, the land will be stained with the blood of Rohan. One ill turn deserves another.
There we go.
Saruman cannot escape. We have triumphed.
Off to Moria, reclaiming the mines of Moria.
Hasten to Balin's tomb. Gimli awaits to rally us there.
Yeah, we get to play as Gimli, but too bad it doesn't let us... Too bad it doesn't let us play
Fair winds stir these dark
as like a
halls.
full army of
I
dwarves
sense
here.
an evil remains here.
Like, too bad it's not a fully complete faction of dwarves.
Let's slay them here.
Look at that little guy.
Fight on to Balin's tomb. We shall rally there.
Like, how quick he's moving.
Encircled here. There's
His
no
movement.
doubt. We must hold this tomb.
His movement does remind me
Haste is less
of...
than remarkable. I should clearly not wait for an elf.
His movement does remind me of
Break
the
down the doors.
Ewoks
A cave troll comes.
from Battlefront.
Let this dwarf show you how to fight.
How crazy. How crazy that the exact same thing would happen.
Hold fast. They break in from the steps.
Definitely easy beating trolls, though. Is that another troll?
We must hold this tomb.
Yeah, the trolls don't look exactly on model for Lord of the Rings trolls. They look close, but they don't look exact. They look more exact than the trolls from The Hobbit. And I don't mean like the 3 trolls.
We have held. We must
Those ones get a
escape this
pass
dark
because they're
place
like the
by
talking
stairs.
trolls. But like the trolls at the end, at the Battle of the Five Armies, those definitely don't look on model. But then again, like, all the stuff in the Hobbit movies does not look on model. All the goblins don't look like goblins. All the orcs don't look like orcs. That's one thing that I'm happy that the Rings of Power, like the Rings of Power has some flaws as a series, but it is definitely nice that they are keeping, for the most part, orcs looking like orcs. And trolls looking like trolls. Heal me, wizard. Wizard. You gonna heal me, wizard? I'm hanging out with you two. Both of you better heal me. That one's dead. They totally did. How nice.
The trolls come from that cage. It must be secured. Use that lever to seal their cage. Smite those archers!
Oh, that was close.
Capture the bridge of Khazad-dûm. We shall push forward from there. The trolls shall threaten us no more.
I thought I saw something in the cage. I was trying to get a look in there. But that troll's totally gonna threaten you. Yeah, I hope you weren't the guy that just got punched off the side of that staircase.
The breach must be ours.
That guy had no excuse. That guy fell off just because he wasn't watching where he was walking.
We dare not tarry. We must gain the bridge of Khazad-dûm.
I'm trying, bud. God damn, that move sucks. I wish I could turn that move off. The crowd clearing one. Or I wish it was a different dedicated button, not one that also is assigned to a move that uses that bar. Why can't the cloud clearing one just be left bumper and A or something, you know? Like, why does it have to be the same as the move I'm trying to use as I get up?
Control of that bridge.
Fuck! It did it again!
We dare not tarry. We must gain the bridge of Khazad-dûm.
What the fuck just happened? Gimli's dead. We'll just let the wizard take care of it.
We cannot advance without control of that bridge.
That guy just ran up the side again. I saw it.
Bridge of Khazad-dûm is ours. Forward now.
Yeah, it's a good thing this game does not follow the same Battlefront pattern. It's not like
Us in the first chamber. We must join forces with him.
it's not based on the lives of your units. When you fail, it's based on how many times you personally die. Because having to deal with your counter going down because your guys are running up the side of the bridge and that kind of thing would not be great.
First chamber.
Oh, it's Gandalf.
Gandalf shall aid us there.
Bravely done. You have faced the darkness of Moria and returned with your lives.
The creature from the depths returns to life. We must withstand the Balrog, or he shall slay us all.
I'll try.
Run, you fools! Your swords are useless here!
That Balrog is coming right for me. Come on, anybody else fight the Balrog?
Back to the darkness! Flame of Udon!
He can't even pronounce it the same way that Ian McKellen did. Doesn't say Udun, he says Udon!
Middle Earth shall suffer your wrath no longer!
That voice actor is doing a fine job, but he definitely does not sound like an actual old man. He sounds like a guy in like either his 30s or his 20s trying to sound like an old man. I guess it's probably not super easy finding old people, old voice actors or something. I don't know. On to Osgiliath. We'll start off with the warrior again,
Stay ready, men!
just for variety's sake.
Here they come! Hold them here, men!
The warrior was so much more effective before the enemy started sending warriors of their own back at us. Then all of a sudden it was kind of a hassle.
Keep on fighting!
Yeah, the mace is a curious weapon choice for the orc grunts.
They're pulling back! Stay wary, men! Take cover! Archers in the ruins! Archers! Auric, do you wish death?
They are not
Stay
taking
behind
cover. There they go. Hey, he's got a cooler helmet than me.
Come forth! They are not beaten! Fellow warriors, we have sappers preparing a siege barrage, but but they require more time. We must hold the Basilica. We shall defend this point no matter what comes. Hold your ground, men! Hold fast! Our sappers are almost ready. Give us a little more time. Hold your line, men of Gondor! Hold your line!
We're doing it. God damn it. I could not course correct the aiming on that at all. That's the reason it's a hassle fighting with the warrior. Like, when to break their guard you need to land one specific move, but
well done. Now hurry away.
Reorienting yourself is not that great, since this is like a pre-Dark Souls rise in popularity.
They will feel that. Such a pounding
So lock-ons aren't like super... lock-ons aren't a thing yet, as popularized as they are nowadays.
Ride quickly to the sanctuary.
But yeah, this game would be pretty rad with a lock-on though. It'd be nice if there was a mod for it. Well, it would have to be on PC first then, but... well, shit. Yeah, not the time to be learning horse combat, I suppose. Oh, you know what? This is the map this is the map and the game I was thinking of, where the Nazgul can just ride by and grab you and you're just dead and that's it. It's just a stage hazard that can just completely one-shot you. That wizard stole my kill. Well, we're not capturing that because I'm not over there, but we're getting plenty of kills. Plenty of warrior action going.
Well done, men of Gondor! The sanctuary is ours! The Athelian Rangers have returned! Rally to them at our stronghold! At last, Captain Faramir has returned!
Oh, I'm going up there. Okay. Wrong way then.
Get the ring.
Warriors, escort this hobbit to the eastern shore.
Hello,
These precious
Frodo.
cargo men. Protect
Is that a
our
bomb
your
strapped to your
lives.
waist, Frodo? Why do you have that?
I must fight you.
This is totally the part I was thinking of.
Stay low and keep moving.
Stay low and keep moving. The Nazgul's gonna come by and grab me off this horse.
Must not fall.
I've been through too much to be stopped now.
Shit, I got stuck.
Hobbit, escape your sight.
I'm trying not to, man. The horse definitely makes it easier to keep up with him.
We are close now. Hurry!
Keep running, Frodo. Keep running, Frodo.
Remain close to the Hobbit.
I'm trying. Oh, fuck off, game.
They just don't give up, do they? We must defeat the trolls for the Hobbit to pass. Take them down.
Okay, that was pretty cool. Oh yeah, here are the iconic trolls. Those things definitely look spot on.
Take down that troll.
I guess the other ones probably look spot on too, just for like the mountain troll, not the cave troll. Not the cave troll, but the mountain troll. They looked pretty spot on. But it was trying to use it as like a stand-in for the cave troll.
Good job. That's
For the
one
Moria
troll
mission.
down. One to go. Focus on that troll.
Well guarded. The Hobbit has survived Osgiliath and may continue his journey. Well done, men.
You know, it's cool that you can do that, but also that makes the trolls like worthless.
Quest.
Right? Like, what are the trolls worth if you jump in one and somebody can just do that to you? Because the way you can pilot them is very akin to, like, the vehicles in Battlefront. That's what they were going for with the Ents and the trolls here, but making them be able to get taken down so easily definitely takes away from it, I think. Like, it's a cool feature being able to do that, but that's, like, more of a feature that should be in, like, a God of War style game.
You are men of Gondor. You will hold your ground no matter what comes through that gate.
Which they definitely did use it more. In games more fitting of it. Like War in the North. And Shadow of War and that sort of thing. But yeah, maybe if it was something like only a hero could do it. I feel like that would be a good enough compromise.
We are failing. They must not capture the gate. Defend the courtyard. Do not let them capture it.
I am trying.
Here comes another wave. Hold the yard.
I can't change classes.
We run out of men. We dare not surrender the courtyard.
Well, fuck. I don't think I was in range for that, but
Down to but one more.
I was too close.
Defend the courtyard. Do not let them
Aw,
capture it.
well, damn it.
They have broken us here. The main gate is breached.
Yeah, we're not using the warrior again. Killing other warriors is way too slow with a warrior when we're trying to keep people out of our zone. Having to dedicate so much time just to take down one of them is a complete waste. So we're going with Mage.
You are men of Gondor. gate. Surrender the courtyard!
Yeah, we're doing much better already.
We are failing! They must not capture the gate! Defend the courtyard! Do not let them capture it! Here comes another wave! Hold the yard!
Can I do it with them? No. So that's the trade-off. I can't do insta-kills with the wizard, but I can do a lot more other things.
Defend the courtyard! Do not let them capture it!
That guy's been there for too long, causing too many problems.
We've held them for now. Now to the walls while we secure the gates. The orcs pour upon the walls of the city. Destroy the siege towers. Burn them.
Yeah, in terms of Minas Tirith battles, this one definitely is one of the best when it comes to allowing you to play the siege.
Use the ballista there at the far end of the wall.
Oh, that guy just killed me instantly. And I started up here. That's a little scary. I think it was because I got hit in the back. Maybe that's why I, like, died instantly.
Those towers. Stop the orcs.
And that design for the mage, I think, is the... when Frodo and Sam are dressed up as orcs, the guy that's, like, leading the company of orcs. Pretty sure that's the design. So, like, the idea of that guy actually being a secret orc mage that could shoot lightning is actually kind of hilarious. If that was a retcon. Like, obviously... Oh, you see, it happened! It happened! There I go, off in the clutches of the Nazgul. Like, obviously it's not an official retcon. But if it was, I wouldn't mind that, as ridiculous as it is. Oh, we're super doomed.
We run low on reinforcements.
We are very low on reinforcements, but... I pulled off the objective anyways.
This part of the wall is secure. We cannot stop the orcs. Fall back to the second ring of the city. We shall rally there. Form up. We must make our stand here. The first level of the city is overrun. We must hold the gate here at the second ring. Defend this courtyard to the death.
Well, this ain't good.
Don't fail us. We must hold them here.
You say as I'm dying. Oh no, this was a bad idea. I should not have ran in.
Defend the ground before the second gate.
Oh, come on. You game. God damn it. One guy comboed me from the back. There's nothing I could do. Did we just lose? Yeah, we did. Maybe Mage is not the best choice for that part. Now what happens? Do I have to start over from the beginning? Are you sure you want to restart? It's the only option. Oh my god, I really do have to start over from the beginning. Okay. Alright. That really sucks, but oh well.
You will hold your ground no matter what comes through that gate.
Yeah, they didn't need to keep that from Return of the King, that's for sure.
Defend the courtyard.
The starting over at the beginning of the level because fuck you, we don't know, we don't care if it's too hard kind of thing. I definitely would not have minded if it just checkpointed at every single one of these objectives. Oh god, the game, like, froze pretty hard there for a second. That was a bad idea.
Defend the courtyard. Do not let them capture it.
I am trying, game. Yeah, I'm thinking about that area. And I remember that area being tough. Like, back last time. Like, when I first played this game, back when it was new. And I can't think of a way to make it easier. Because they mix in everything. Warriors, the scouts, all of it. So maybe it would be best to use somebody that's like a little bit more tough, like the warrior. But there's also a chance that the other warriors could just negate you completely with their garbage of not being able to be damaged. because they're just gonna block the things that you need to clear the rest of them out.
Burn those towers! Stop the orcs!
But maybe you just clear everybody out except the warriors and then focus on them? I don't know. Because the other wizards seem to negate a lot of what the wizard could do. And they wouldn't necessarily be able to do that with a warrior.
Hurry! Those siege towers must be destroyed quickly!
Well, this isn't great. That guy needs to let that down. He's just standing there blocking it so I can't set it on fire. Like, what an asshole. We can't even attack him up there. There we go.
Burn those towers! Stop the orcs!
Not another one. There we go. That should be it for that.
Use the ballista! There! At the far end of the wall! Hurry! Those siege towers must be destroyed quickly!
I am working on it, man. Oh, wow. Okay, thanks, game. What the fuck?
We held them! This part of the wall is secure! We cannot stop the orcs! Fall back to the second ring of the city! We shall rally there! Form up! We must make our stand here! The first level of the city is overrun! We must hold the gate here at the second ring!
Oh, come on. Who just shot me?
Defend this courtyard to the death!
So far, we're doing good. Me getting preemptively closer to them, I think, worked a little bit. Don't like that that didn't do damage.
Defend the ground before the second gate! Don't fail us! We must hold them here!
Really? The damn scouts sneaking in from the back. We had it so clear.
If they get a foothold here, we are doomed!
Oh, come on. Quit it. There we go. Okay, just using the wizard a little bit more efficiently this time has seemed to have worked.
The orcs have taken this level! Fight your way up to the third ring's gate! Rally to the third gate! We must regroup there! We are all that remains! We make our final stand here at the third ring!
Stand fast against the growing tide.
Gandalf has some pretty strong lightning.
Hold the third gate! We must survive until dawn!
We can do it. Because I don't want to restart the mission from the beginning.
Trolls are coming! Stop them here! Do not weaken now! We must survive this night!
There we go. That was awful risky showing my back to the enemies like that, but it worked out just fine.
Help them come! Hold out until the dawn!
That troll's dead, I just don't know it yet. Like, it had to finish its ridiculously long animation before it could die.
Reinforcements join us! We might survive till dawn!
Did a scout get behind us or something? We did it.
Come and horn sound! Rohan rides to our aid!
It said something about instant action mode climbing up something in Pelenor Fields. I wonder what that was about.
Ride for ruin and the world's ending!
Sea towers! They must not reach our rear lines! Fire the catapults! Destroy them now!
Oh, the catapults. Okay, I'll try. I don't know how to use this. You see how slow it is taking out one warrior with a warrior? Look how big of a waste of time this is. I shouldn't have even picked a warrior. What was I thinking? Uh-oh.
For our
remains. Destroy it.
We got plenty of time to get rid of it. You know, I remember this, like, when you go into instant action and choose the evil side in this one. It's, like, extra ridiculous because you can just grab the elephants. You can just, like, mow down people with the elephants. It don't care. But yeah, like, how fair is that when you just jump in one of the elephants?
Oliphants! Those beasts must be stopped! You must attack them!
I fight for Lady Galadriel!
I think Legolas can do something crazy here if I'm not mistaken. I'm pretty sure I can do the thing where you run up. You run up and climb up on it. Oh my god, sorry Legolas, you're dead. Well, this is kind of cutting it close. He's coming right for that catapult.
An Oliphant nears the road. Slay it quickly.
Yeah, I'm trying. I'm gonna die, though. Well, fuck. Yep, the game... Game, that's not nearly enough time. When we don't even know what we're doing yet.
Defeat! The Oliphants are upon the road.
Alright, guess we're starting over. Thanks a lot, game. Yep, whatever. I'm not even gonna try and figure out whatever the hell you gotta do to get the sabotage thing to work. It doesn't matter. We're just gonna use the catapults.
Win, and the world's ending! Siege towers! They must not reach our rear lines! Fire the catapults! Destroy them now!
Wow, that troll is certainly more proactive than the other one. The one from the last round. Wow, this is really not cooperating this time. Wow, did it kill me because I left the battlefield? Why would you make the leave the battlefield line right behind the catapult I need to use? Oh, this ain't going great. Yeah, the game is not cooperating at all this time. The RNG has betrayed us significantly this time.
One tower remains. Destroy it.
Yeah, I figure definitely what it means by sabotage is, like, doing what Legolas did in the movie. God damn it, why is the line right there for leaving the battlefield? That makes no sense.
must be stopped. You must attack them.
Yeah, notice it says sabotage, but doesn't say how to do it. Like, I'm sure use Arbir near the Oliphant's front legs. Okay, it does say. Never mind. I take it back. I take it back. It did let us know. I just was blind the first time.
Bring down 2 of those creatures.
What the fuck? Near the front legs. I just did it. Does it mean actually like in front of the tusks? Does it mean in front of this? Fucking god game.
An Oliphant nears the road. Slay it quickly.
I have to get it to work now, otherwise we're just fucked. I'm just mashing right bumper. Nothing is working!
Defeat! The Oliphants are upon the road.
Oh, you know what? I should have listened to my gut and not even tried to do it. I shouldn't have even tried to do it.
Ride for ruin and the world's ending! Siege towers! They must not reach our rear lines! Fire the catapults! Destroy them now!
I've almost destroyed the fucking... No, never mind. No, I haven't. That's the archer's health.
Stand firm!
At least there's no troll over here this time. The RNG did not do that this time, which is nice. What was that name I saw out there?
One tower remains! Destroy it!
Like, for some reason, it showed the name of somebody. It was like old something. I don't know what it was.
Well done! Those towers shall not threaten us! Oliphants! Those beasts must be stopped! You must attack them!
Hit right bumper near the front legs, even though it's gonna insta-kill you by you doing that. Game, please get away from me.
Bring down 2 of those creatures!
Did I even hit it? God damn it, game. Fuck off. Now we've aggroed a bunch more people. Oh, man.
An Oliphant nears the road!
Yeah, you're not really making it easy to do anything while it's trying to come over here. Just let me fire. Do not hit me. You fucking game. That piece of shit got on the ballista behind me.
Defeat! The Oliphants are upon the road!
Oh, yep, you know what? The catapults are not viable. We have to figure it out. Even though it didn't work at all. Because all it says is near the front legs. We need to find the actual proper distance no matter what. Because we are not doing it the other way. Like, this is so unreasonable to do it the other way. That we need to do it their way.
Fire the catapults! Destroy them now!
And make Legolas do his fancy dance. And take down the Oliphants one after another.
Slay them quickly!
At least the RNG is being kinder to my wizard this time. For now, at least.
Fight like the men of old!
One tower remains! Destroy it!
Yeah, like, why would the distance for me to be able to jump on the elephants, be so tight like that? To where, like, wherever I need to stand for it is so not obvious that we wasted multiple rounds now trying to do it.
Well done! Those towers shall not threaten us! Oliphants! Those beasts must be stopped! You must attack them!
Yeah, kill them with catapult or sabotage. Yeah, you're lying. You cannot do it by catapult. Well, that sure is awful.
I fight for Lady Galadriel!
Bring down 2 of those creatures!
Oh, game, please stop doing that. Game, what the fuck do you want from me? This is getting goofy. This is getting, like, silly.
Here's the road! Slay it quickly!
I saw it!
Do not fear them! Slay them! Those Oliphants must die! An Oliphant nears the road! Slay it quickly!
Come on, game.
One tower remains! Destroy it! Do not falter! Only one Oliphant remains!
There's not even an orc piloting this troll. Can I just kill the troll? Yeah, they couldn't stop me from doing that. We did it.
The objective has been destroyed!
Hurry to me! We must regroup! Ah! Aid me! Death! We must
Okay.
assault the Witch King! Face your fears, men! He can be slain! Do not let fear defeat you! Kill the Witch King!
He can totally see me.
Your shriveled mind shall be left naked to the lidless eye.
Trying to get the... I'm trying to get the, like, right bumper, the backstab on him.
You cannot harm me.
That move is so ridiculous. Okay, game. Come on. Alright, this lady's gonna die. Yeah, Eowyn's dead, and I'm really not surprised. How am I supposed to get behind him for a backstab when he can see me when I'm invisible?
For that, I take your soul. Such souls are shall take you.
Well, he's dead. But that seemed to work, so we'll do it again.
This is my hour.
Well, alright. Never mind. Fuck being a warrior.
Fighting will not avail.
Alright, game. Alright, game. Stop stunning me. Oh my god, game. Knock it off.
Go after him, men! The Witch King must be cut down!
Come on.
You cannot defeat the Witch King.
Come on, game. Oh, holy shit. Okay. Oh, man. Are we gonna have to really redo this because this part of the match is just... Oh, God. I think this is definitely my least favorite map so far. I feel like this one is definitely poorly designed compared to the rest. This one is pretty rough around the edges. Like, more than a little. Like, way more than a little. Like, Jesus fucking Christ, game. I shouldn't have even picked her. She's not gonna help that much. Please just work, game.
We're down to a final reinforcement.
Wow, we really are gonna have to redo this. The game's totally gonna fuck me over here, I know it. No, I do not want to play as her again. No fucking way. Oh, wow, game. Oh my god, we are gonna have to redo this whole thing again. Yep, this particular level gets a 1 out of 5 for me. Possibly no out of 5. Like, this one is pretty bad. I forgot how bad this level was.
Ride for ruin and the world's ending.
Siege towers! They must not reach our rear lines! Fire the catapults! Destroy them now!
Yep, let's just go through and do all the QTs. Shit, I pressed the wrong button. Yep, I thought we were gonna die there. Totally my fault for pressing the wrong button. I 100% got myself killed because of it. Instead of sabotaging, I just stood there and tanked a troll hit for no reason. I don't think it let me sabotage it. I think it canceled the sabotage. There we go. Now it's successful.
Those beasts must be stopped! You must attack them!
trade immortal life for victory in this fight.
Maybe I should try to use that ballista on the Witch King. I pressed the wrong button. Game? I am mashing the button.
Do not fear them! Slay them! Those Oliphants must die!
Game! God damn it, game. If only it actually would let me play as Legolas against the Witch King and not Eowyn. That would be nice. Fucking A game! Why would you have the right bumper prompt so fucking close to the foot if the foot was also a kill box? Why would you design it that way? Fucking A game, it's not gonna let me do it. It's not gonna. Oh my fucking god, this game. And we lose, because fuck this game. Defeat! Oh my god. Alright, once more. Once more we have to start over from the beginning because of the way this fucking level is designed. You know what? I think Pelenor Fields was also... It was up there for my least favorite levels out of Return of the King as well. I equally disliked it in that one, I think. Having to run back and forth, killing the elephants while trying to attack the Witch King with your arrows as well, was not a fan. Well, that didn't go great. I think that's the first time we've been killed. Alright, game. Thanks a lot. I think that was the first time we've been killed while we were trying to sabotage one like that. And I'm dead again from something. Oh, man. This is already using too many lives. This is too many lives to use on something like this. It should have been one life and that's it. Because now these are lives we're not going to have to fight the Witch King with. With all of his bullshit.
One tower remains. Destroy it. Well done. Those towers shall not threaten us. Oliphants! Those beasts must be stopped! You must attack them!
Yep, I'm gonna try. Nope. That's a waste of time switching to Legolas.
Bring down 2 of those creatures! Do not fear them! Slay them! Those Oliphants must die!
Those wargs were... Oh, god damn it. I didn't think another one was gonna come through. Those wargs were definitely mowed down by their own elephant. Get me on this fucking thing. The prompt being inconsistent just adds to the preference to not do this level anymore.
One tower remains! Destroy it! Do not falter! Only one Oliphant remains!
The amount of mashing I have to do to get that prompt to work is just silly.
Bravely done!
Come on. There we go.
The objective has been destroyed!
Hurry to me! We must regroup!
I gotta go over there.
Death! Ah! Aid me! We must assault the Witch King! Face your fears, men! He can be slain!
With a ballista.
It is our only hope!
Do you not know death? Face it! Successes avail you not!
That's alright, we got him down a little bit. This troll being here is not helping anything, and the prompt is not showing up. Not right, the war game! There we go. Really? He dodged them all? Go down, you bastard. Okay, game. Well, this is not a good sign of things to come. Alright, okay, game. Okay. He just fucking, he saw me on there and he said, nope, nobody's allowed the catapult, and he ran all the way fucking over here. Fantastic. Leave me alone.
Mind shall be left naked to the beyond all dark.
Go after him, men! The Witch King must be cut down!
Oh my god, it's just a bunch of his dudes. There's like none of my guys running around. Barely any. Yep, thanks a lot, game. No, how dare I? No, how dare you, game, for designing yourself like this? Yep, okay. Well, at least it's getting close. We're gonna run him down with a fucking warg. Never mind. One more try? The game actually gonna let me do it? Yep, fuck you, Witch King.
And the enemy scatters in fear! We have done it!
Oh, thank God. Thank God we're out of that mission. The destruction of Minas Morgul. You know, I remember this being one of the cooler levels on this, in this game, because it was, like, unique. You're actually going to fight the Nazgul on their home turf.
Men, here stands Gondor's once proud fortress. To reclaim Minas Morgul, we must capture the far bank of that fell river.
And you get to fight them as Aragorn, I'm pretty sure. I am trying. Okay, Orc Captain defeated. We should be able to capture this no problem now.
of this dread place. We must bring up a battering ram to destroy the Minas Morgul gates. Clear the way across that bridge swiftly, for the Nazgul gather within.
I'm just gonna rush forward.
Our battering ram cannot be risked. Capture the bridge.
There we go. Oh, geez, the scout got me. Well, that's one less life we have. You know what? Let's switch to the mage. I wonder if there's anything actually attached to those arrows, or if it's just like ambient arrows. Oh god, what have I done? Oh my god, I should not have gone close to that scout. Those little dudes are bastards. That's another life wasted, just because I wandered too close to a scout.
Battering ram cannot be risked. Capture the bridge.
Wow. That archer has some... definitely packs a punch with their kick.
Capture the bridge. We must defeat the enemy.
There it goes.
Our battering ram cannot be risked. Capture the bridge. Great job, men! We've destroyed the gate of Minas Morgul.
Fellow warriors, we must capture the courtyard that lies inside the gates.
Okay, we can play as Aragorn now. Fantastic. Just gotta you gotta just be careful not to get grabbed by a troll.
Fight to the courtyard! Hurry and show no fear!
Where are we fighting to? Not this way, but I'm just gonna take out this archer, then we can go that way. It's a scout. I don't like that. We're staying with our men.
We must gain a position inside. inside.
Okay, we gotta go up there.
Fellow Gondorians are held in these fell prisons. We must open the gate to the prison wing to draw closer to them. Pull the lever.
Oh, they're just spawning over here. No thanks. If they're just spawning over here, let's leave it alone then. Yeah, that could have been bad, getting trapped in the corner like that. We definitely don't want to lose Aragorn. Man, the camera angle in this area is just awful. Okay, game. Yep, thanks a lot. Yep. Much appreciated.
Push forward! Right to the inner prison gate lever. It will demand your sacrifice.
There we go.
Well done! With the prison gate open, we draw nearer to the captives within. Onward! Now we must dare to break open Minas Morgul's prison cells and free our fellow Gondorians. Keep going, men! We must free our Gondorian friends!
We're getting there. Getting closer and closer. I should have known better, risking getting stabbed by a scout.
To the prison cells! Break them open!
Where are my allies? Why are they not over here? Don't like how that scout tried to jump out of nowhere to get me.
We must rescue our fellow warriors!
Leave me alone, scout. Leave me alone. Get away from me. Get away.
Hurry! 2 cells remain in the
Yeah, they do. But I'm leaving.
Keep going, men! We must free our Gondorian friends!
Sorry, no, going the other way. Where's a mage? Give me my health. There's one. You know what to do. Yep, thank you very much. We'll make that do for now.
Keep fighting, but
That guy healed me, very good.
to be captured.
That guy healed me too, fantastic.
Thanks to your bravery, we've shattered the prison cells and freed our fellow warriors! The Minas Morgul Tower is powered by sources of dark magic. We must destroy them!
Hey, look at that. I blew him off the edge. Fantastic. There's a big scary troll there.
Forward, men of Gondor! The Witch King's sorcery must be undone!
Let's just be safe and get rid of the troll first.
Fight on! The tower must be cleansed of its dark sorcery!
There we go. Nazgul defeated.
Show no fear! We must unmake the dark sorceries that enchant the tower!
Is that two of them? I think that's two of them. All right, game. Okay. Yep, just ragdoll me around.
Fight on! The tower must be cleansed of its dark sorcery!
Where'd the second one go? I only saw the message for one.
Show no fear! We must unmake the dark sorceries that enchant the tower!
No, there's two again. Oh my god. Away from me. There's three of them here.
Men of Gondor, the Witch King's sorcery must be undone!
Get to me, Mage! Heal your king! Heal your king! That move does not work great on stairs. Oh, shit. Nazgul's been defeated. Fantastic.
We must unmake the dark sorceries that enchant the tower.
Nazgul defeated again. We're almost dead. No, 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 no. No! 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 Where's a mage when you need one? I think I died. Nope. I'm alive. Mage! I'm sticking with you until my health's back.
Fight on! The tower must be cleansed of its dark sorcery.
There we go. We did it.
Forward, men of Gondor! The Witch King's sorcery must be undone!
Good. Some of my men are already over here.
Sources of enchantment are undone. Minas Morgul's power is broken.
Okay. We are nearing the end of the good campaign. Storming the Black Gate.
Stand fast against the growing tide.
Do not falter! Defend this field with your lives!
Prepare for the second wave. Okay, that was a pretty casual first wave. Nothing to worry about yet.
Fight on! We make our stand upon this field!
Trolls incoming. That's a lot of trolls, too.
Strong and fast for the future of Gondor!
Warriors, fight on! By the Hobbit time!
We'll just do this until all the trolls are gone, and then we'll switch back to Gandalf.
I must counter this evil.
Fight on! We make our stand upon this field! We have victory here! The field is ours! Mount Doom breathes fire! The Hobbit nears the crack of doom! Buy in time! Drive them back and capture their gate!
Okay, gotta be careful. I might get swarmed if I'm just running up here with a wizard. So far, so good, though. Don't know what hit me. It might have been that ballista.
Here come the Eagles!
We hold the gate! We have done our best! Their captains command from those towers! We cannot be pinned here! Slay them now!
I will try. Let's see, maybe that's a job for Legolas.
Now you must face the fury of an elf.
Seize the towers! Cut those captains down!
Well, one almost down at least. There we go.
One of their captains has fallen! Another captain is down!
There we go. That one we did a lot of damage knocking him down.
Do not fear them! Their captains bleed like the rest of them!
There we go.
Fight on!
That was more of a hassle.
Captain still
Just because
stands!
dudes keep spawning here. Okay, we're breaking stuff around him. Maybe I can actually land a hit on him now.
Those enemy captains are ripe for killing!
There we go.
Captains have fallen! The towers fall silent! The mouth of Sauron, dark returns! tenant of this realm. Slay him now!
Whoa, the game freaked out there for a second.
Now you face Aragorn, son of Arathorn.
Your life is dear to you, I trust.
Well, there we go.
He died quite nicely.
I don't like that we're getting swarmed like this. Well, Aragorn's dead. We're not using Aragorn again, he's dead.
Quite dangerous.
Canonically, he's dead now.
Slay the Mount! He can die like any man!
Your lives are dear to you, I trust.
What in the world? I did not realize that Legolas has a Shoryuken for some reason.
Fight on! We must slay the mouth of Sauron!
Overmatch your puny warriors.
Okay, game, I get it.
You think you are winning, but it is not so.
Oh, well,
You have failed.
Legolas is now also dead.
Let this dwarf show you how to fight.
Do not fear him! Cut down Sauron's mouth, and he shall fall silent!
Your heart weakens with every strike.
Oh, is he healing himself? He might be. He's a wizard after all. That's not good.
You think that one servant matters?
The vile mouth
There we
of
go.
Sauron
Gimli
will
did
trouble
it.
us no more!
Good for you, Gimli.
Come, men! We must capture their camp!
Let me choose. Why is it not let me change? Whatever.
Fight on! Seize the enemy camp!
Gimli's dead. All because they wouldn't let me change my class. Now it's all up to Gandalf.
Stand fast against the growing tide.
Game freaked out again there.
until the tide turns!
Okay, the poison didn't slow me down that much. Well, geez. Who's shooting me? An orc captain up there. Trolls are coming. Oh my god, I can't believe it. Aragorn's back alive.
Men, we must hold the camp!
Well, come on, game. The fucking scouts making me waste all my meter. That statue just doesn't work. Like, I was just rapidly trying to use it, and it was not working.
I fight for Gondor! Keep them from our camp!
I am really trying. Okay, thanks, game.
Is secure!
Victory! Right as Aragorn is getting eaten by a troll. Yep, those are the screams of Aragorn right now. We did it! Now on to the real campaign.
The betrayers hold the Witch King's mask within their prison. Seize it, fools.
Yeah, if you didn't know,
Any who stand in your way, there are no allies upon this road.
if you didn't know, the evil campaign in this takes place at the end of Return of the King. It's not like what if they wanted Helms Deep or something like that. It actually follows all the way up to the end of the movies and then says, like, what if the Nazgul got there in time and got the ring from Frodo?
Bring forth the mask of the Witch King. We have the Witch King's mask. Lord Sauron shall now call him back. Take it to the forge. You please your master. You have delivered your burden. Lord Sauron requires the blood of the traitors. Slay them for their insolence. Bleed them dry, you fools.
Like, that move right there, that's an Artorias of the Abyss move. Did this game come out after Dark Souls 1? I don't know. Well, he's dead. Oh god. Nazgul getting flopped all over the place. I didn't realize we're on a time limit to kill 20 of them. That's not good. Yeah, I think I fucked up. I think we're not gonna do it in time, but now I know the move to use. The Artorias of the Abyss Stomp is not the one.
Weakling, you have failed. The betrayers hold the Witch King's mask within their prison. Seize it, fools. Slay any who stand in your way. There are no allies upon this road.
Okay, alright, game. Yep, understood. Get away from me. Wow, it's really not cooperating. Oh my god. Okay. Just trying to walk past you so I can pull a lever.
Bring forth the mask of the Witch King. Aid comes for the traitors. They are trapped here. Slay them. We have the Witch King's mask. Lord Sauron shall now call him back.
It's so weird how they have like a floaty jump. Like before, I thought that was because he was poisoned, but it's not. They just have, the Nazgul just have a floaty jump.
You please your master. You have delivered your burden. Lord Sauron requires the blood of the traitors. Slay them for their insolence. We demand blood for our magic. Slay more, you mindless fools. We require a greater volume of blood for our magic.
Alright. The damn warriors are not cooperating. No. No. Leave me be, game. Alright, this ain't going smoothly.
You can only be struck down twice more.
That's hilarious that the Nazgul actually says that. You only have 2 lives left. Game, just let me kill that grunt.
We have shed sufficient blood. Behold, you fools! The Witch King fights once more! The world of men is over.
Where does it actually want me to go? You know, this level does set kind of an unrealistic precedent because it makes you think like, oh, maybe I'm going to get to use the Nazgul the entire campaign, which is not the case. But man, would that have been cool if it had been the case. Why is this like this? Why is it so hard to find where I'm supposed to be going? Where are we going, guys? It was here. I just need to pull the lever.
Two captains command these traitors. They shall be the object of your wrath.
Yeah, that move's pretty nice.
One captain falls. Now cut down any others who still stand.
Oh, that's a mage captain. It's a little bit more dangerous. Don't know why that did nothing. Well, that game really fucked me over there. For some reason, his move just did nothing and they swarmed him. Yep, fantastic. Did this guy get all his health back? Oh, Orc Warrior, please just get away from me. Aim correctly, game. I was pointing at that guy. Oh, come on, game. Oh my god, come on, game. Game, you better knock it off, game. Oh my fucking god, this game. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. There we go.
Death strikes away. To Sauron's road, fools. Those who fail shall do worse than die. They are blocked. No aid shall come for them soon. Slay any who stand in your way.
Oh, wow. Thanks a lot, game. You know, I should have known better. I should have known better. I tried the kind of thing where you swoop around and you hit right bumper. I should have known this game is so old that it has to be the camera facing that direction or the right bumper doesn't work. I should have known. In fact, maybe... Holy fuck, game. Get away from me. Well, I guess we start over. This fucking game, man. God damn it. Oh, no. Oh. Oh, man.
The betrayers hold the Witch King's mask within their prison. Seize it, fools. Slay any who stand in your way. There are no allies upon this road. Aid comes for the traitors. They are trapped here. Slay them. We have the Witch King's mask. Lord Sauron shall now call him back. Take it to the forge.
So far, so good. This time, we're definitely gonna have the Witch King take out the wizard one first. No doubt.
You please your master.
If we can even get past this part.
Lord Sauron requires the blood of the traitors. Slay them for their insolence.
This part is bullshit, so, like I said, if we can get past this part.
Slay more, you mindless fools. We require a greater volume of blood for our
Oh, one down. What are you guys doing? No, get the fuck away from me, warrior.
We have shed sufficient blood. Behold, you fools! The Witch King fights once more! My power is immortal! Two captains command these traitors. They shall be the object of your wrath.
Where did he even go? Somehow got behind me. Oh, come on, game. No, do not do that. No idea where the other Nazgul are. They're probably gonna take forever to get here. Oh, Come on, game. This is what I get for going after the wizard first. Now I gotta deal with both at once. Fucking A, just get away from me. Let's go back and see what they're up to. Where even are they? Where are you at, guys? You just hanging out? You gonna join the fight anytime soon? No? Nope, you're just gonna take a random axe to the face.
One captain falls. Now cut down any others who still stand.
Hey, look, one of them is running forward. Very good. What about you other two, huh? Huh? How about, what if I push you forward a little bit, huh? No, you want to stay right there. Fantastic. All right, I'll go die. Yep. Yep. Okay. Time to fail at this and have to restart from the beginning again. There we go.
To Sauron's road, fools. Those who fail shall do worse than die. They are blocked. No aid shall come for them soon. Slay any who stand.
Fucking A game. Why is it... Why do they put that thing right in the fucking road there so you can't get around him? What in the fuck were they thinking when they did that? You fucking game. Fuck that troll.
Here lies Sauron's road. Move quickly over it. We must find Master's ring. We have traveled Sauron's road. The ring is near here. I can sense it.
Frodo's actually gonna kill this Nazgul. The damn scouts. Come on. Why is there so many scouts here? Yep, he can just block everything. Because why couldn't he? Why would it make sense for the scout to not be able to block a metric fuck ton of dark magic being screeched at him? The goddamn auto lock on. I was putting pushing that straight towards Frodo, and it made it go to both of them instead. Oh, God, game.
From me.
This is ridiculous. Look, he's fucking...
I am powerful now, you maggot.
I just saw him. Okay, he's in here now. I've only got a minute to kill him. Thank God. Thank God. Oh my God, that was cutting it way too close. Frodo's way too fucking tough. Let's see, do they still use movie footage?
Caring not at all the cost.
Yes, they do.
Get scattered, you maggots! Clear him out and light the signal flare! Hey, mates! Osgiliath burns! Lead it to the north end of the ruins with that flare! Get moving!
Whoops.
The mouth of Sauron and our captains await the signal! Get a flare to our rallying point! Move it, dogs! Get it moving! We need a flare set in the north ruins now!
Not good. Not good. Come on. Okay, we made it.
We got here, boys! Let's lick our wounds! Here comes Basilica trouble! Defend this place until our captains get here!
Hopefully this mission is a bit more casual than the last one was. So far it seems like it is.
Clear the area! Kill anybody who tries to stop our bosses! Here comes a Nazgul! Keep out of its way! Keep them out of this place! Our boys have got to rally here!
So far so good, but we still got a full minute and 20 seconds to go. Oh god, I'm almost dead. No! I was not paying attention to my health. I could have totally healed.
Keep those troublemakers away! Our captains are arriving! They got attackers coming from that basilica! Keep them away from our rallying place!
Okay, we did it.
We held on! Our sappers got us a battering ram, boys! So let's go storm the stronghold with it!
I don't remember exactly how this campaign goes. Like, I don't know if we're gonna go do Minas Tirith again, but from reverse. I just know it ends. I remember Weathertop, and I remember
Moving forward, you Mordor scum!
redoing Mines of Moria. I remember the Shire, of course.
That battering ram's worth more than your hide!
A game? Game? Okay, what the fuck game? See, that's why it sucks having that kind of crowd clear move. Being the same inputs as other stuff is, like, really, really bad. Because that was under control, except the controls failed me and it decided to do the crowd control instead of what I was actually trying to do, which was this. And then I just got ganged up on by two of the warriors at once. Come on, Gondor Warrior. Nope. He's not gonna die. He's just gonna block everything. He's gonna be a total bastard about it. I don't think we even need to fight him. This is totally what we're supposed to be doing.
Keep going, you dogs! The gate's right ahead!
Okay, that was the last one.
Don't let him get that ram! Bring it up safely!
Well, that's not great. Alright, yep, they're just not letting me do anything. Okay. Alright, this is not cooperating at all. Yeah, the damn warriors really are the most inconvenient thing no matter what side you're fighting on. They are such a problem. Right, yeah, get out of the way. Yeah, this is real dangerous because this is kind of like getting into the territory of us making it all the way to the end and then dying. And then we have to still redo the entire level over. But we're doing it. There's only one guy left. Maybe I'll get an extra life as soon as it gets here. Maybe. Are they gonna start attacking from the back, though? While this is doing its thing. Nope.
Let's pile in there.
I did. I got one life.
Not many troops left. Lord Faramir, mighty prince of Gondor. Quite fit for a steward. Stick him, and I can feast on royalty tonight.
Faramir's up there. He's probably the last thing we have to take out here. I'm definitely going to be careful. I'm going to let the majority of my dudes go up there. He's coming down.
You shall not bring Gondor to ruin!
He's coming for me.
Sacrifice yourselves to stop them!
So close. There we go. Fantastic.
Faramir's meat for the table, boys. These dogs run for that white city with tails between their legs. Osgiliath is ours.
Okay, not bad. Okay, the Siege of Minas Tirith 2.
Listen, you maggots.
Give me that troll.
Burn this place before night falls.
Nope, doesn't want me to be the troll.
There's a yard there to be captured.
Yeah, I was crazy to think I could engage with the warrior in hand-to-hand combat. I was out of my mind to actually try that.
Everything in the courtyard. I want that courtyard. Give it to me, boys, or give me your heads.
Hell yeah, it actually reaches. Fantastic.
Nice work up there. It's in that courtyard. Keep going, scum. We're almost to the top. Over that bridge and into the tombs. Let's go visit their dead kings.
I'm just gonna clear the way with this ballista first before we go over there. I wonder why that's shining white sometimes over there instead of the blue it's supposed to. For their wizard shield. There you go, troll. You get a heal. Oh, that was a scout trying to take the troll down.
The pretty crown of Gondor is here. Take it to our Nazgul master.
The Crown of Gondor? The Crown of Gondor, because I presume they're saying because this is where Denethor, like, died, he left the crown here, maybe? I ain't going in there without backup. I'll get killed for sure. Look at this guy brazenly walking at me. Where's my troll? My troll dead? This guy's still walking at me.
The Nazgul is on the north side of the city. Take the crowd to him there.
Trying. We're dying.
The Nazgul wants that crown.
Yeah, well, I gotta get it to him before or without dying. That's the way to get it to him, is to get it there with me alive. Are they just spawning there? They're totally spawning there.
The Nazgul is on the north side of the city. Think the crowds are in there.
Fuck! Come on! Come on, game! Witch King! Nazgul, take it!
This crown of men for Lord Sauron. Almost there, you scum! Now get back to the top of the stairs.
Oh, hello, troll. Please let me through, troll. Please let me through. What am I supposed to do here? Come on, troll. Just a few more steps. There we go.
Get between us and that top, boys. They got the path to the gate blocked. Get there and clear a way for our ram, maggot.
More battering rams. Okay. Well, that was well placed, I guess.
Kill everything in the battering ram's path.
Protect me. There, they get a heal. That should slow them down.
The last gate is smashed. Get everybody up to the top. This city's got a sick white tree up here.
Ooh, I get to play as Saruman. I forgot about this. That's pretty neat. Hell yeah, take that.
Get a bonfire going with that.
That's way better than the Mouth of Sauron's triangle move. Or Y move, whatever. The blue one. Is my troll coming up here?
Ugly white tree.
Nope.
Burn everything.
There we go.
Good work, maggots. Now,
Troll!
let's cook us some of these weaklings. To the throne room. Master Sauron wants that throne. So go kill them guards in there.
Okay, I can do that. I'm working on it, buddy. They might be infinite, I don't know. Probably are.
Let's get their throne. We have everything else.
Shit, there's a bunch of dudes behind me! No! Don't corner trap me, how dare you!
Capture their throne room. They don't need it now.
Away! Fuck off! Do they just keep respawning or what? I don't fucking know.
The master commands.
But they sure are tanking a lot of damage. Well, that's for sure one down. That's for sure two down. Never mind, maybe we're doing it. Okay, I think we've done it. I think they do respawn. That guy totally was not here a second ago.
Minas Tirith is ours. The time of the Orc has come. That's a cut.
Alright, now we're on to kill Gimli.
We got that Boragota built. And to bring that dead thing back, we need some magic stones. So into the mines with you. Let's go dig anything nasty out of the mines.
These missions are...
A place to rest up.
These missions are pretty tough, so I definitely am just gonna stick with the Mage so we can get through them as quickly as possible, unless a specific circumstance makes me think I should use one of the other ones.
I want you to take those mines! Right quick, you scum! captain has a shiny stone. Master wants to bring the demon thing back. So go kill him.
Okay, there's a captain over here we gotta kill.
What are you afraid of, boys? He can bleed. Just stick him and get his stone.
He's got quite a lot of health. This should help. There we go.
Lord's magic to bring the Balrog back to life. Master says we need 2 shiny stones for the spell. So go get the first one. Nice work. He's bleeding like a stuck pig. Get the stone before it ain't shiny. Master says we need to kill some men to power the shiny stone before it goes to the altar. Get to it, you dogs.
We need to do something to the shiny stone before it goes to the altar. What are we doing?
Keep killing, boys. Not done yet.
We gotta kill Gondorians. Okay, simple enough. I thought that might be it. That's not good.
Over you, maggots. Start killing them weaklings.
That's not good either. That's a lot of them. A lot of them to just knock me down with their axes.
Keep killing, boys. Not done yet. Master is happy now. He got his bucket of blood. We're not done yet. Get that stone to the altar.
Stone to the altar. I can do it. Maybe I can just run past them all.
Keep finding stones. Master needs more to bring the fire demon back. Listen, nuggets. Behind that door is some old dwarf's tomb. Let's pay our respects.
Finally! Finally, I get to be the cave troll. Even though it's a mountain troll.
Bust open that tomb.
See, doing this, like if they had fellowship specific missions, like it was just the fellowship in here, and you were attacking with the goblins, and it was literally like, do the same mission, but from the evil side, take out the fellowship, that would be pretty rad.
Got some last words for this one. Rest in pieces, stupid dwarf.
In a way, this is kind of close. This is like the closest you're gonna get.
The shiny stone is keeping him alive. Take it away.
But yeah, it would be cool to have a... Those archers are tearing me up. God damn it. I didn't have a chance to heal because I was doing the lightning. I was spamming the heal button, but it was too slow.
One of you thinks that, Captain? He gets the stone till I take it from him.
That was way too close. We gotta get out of here. This is not safe.
The stone is healing him! Stick in, quick!
Well, yeah. The game fucked me there. I tried to heal and something interrupted it, and then I just got shot and killed. Well, there he goes.
Dead! That shiny stone won't heal him now! Move it, dogs! We need that stone to power our magic!
Really? I don't even know why I tried. I kind of hoped that it was going to just spawn back up here, but something tells me the game is just going to make me start over.
Stones is real powerful. Grab it, maggots!
It looks like it's going to stay down there. There we go.
One more time, boys. Their magic stones need to get their power. Kill more men.
That's neat that it's giving me, like, infinite special.
The stone is thirsty. Keep up the pace, maggots.
That's where we're getting shot by the archers. I don't know if I want to go back that way.
Kill the frothy swine. Power for the stone. Just bleed a few more for the magic stone, you scum!
I'm trying to. They keep stealing my kills.
Kill the filthy swine! Power for the stone!
I guess I probably was supposed to go the other way, not backwards.
We've killed enough of it to power the shiny stone. Get back!
Yeah, I was probably supposed to fight through them again and come through that way they were guarding over there.
Back to life. Get away, you fools! A Balrog is coming back to life. So that dwarf thinks he owns the place. Let's bury him in it, boys.
Yes, of course I would like to play as the Balrog.
A stinking dwarf? He ain't never big enough to fill a stew pot.
Bring them on!
Come on, actually face Gimli.
I'll pay you
Ooh, that was nice. The flamethrower breath was pretty cool.
Do you think you can defeat a dwarf? There was one mad dwarf. What don't think he'll not be buried in his own tomb?
Okay, is Weathertop up next? Yes, it is. Okay, we're getting awful close. Weathertop is one step away from the Shire, if I remember correct. It is, after all, like what they do right after they get out of the Shire.
The age of men ends tonight! Aragorn must be slain! Come on, boys! Let's get started! Destroy the Gondorian enticements!
Can I play as a troll? There are trolls up here? There are. Fantastic. Give me that one. Oh, I could also play as the elephant. Don't know what that was. Okay, deciding to fight the Ent was a bit costly. It did take pretty much all my health to do so. And we're dead. Okay, this time we're gonna try out the elephant. Yeah, take this, Ents. There, I think I killed all the trolls and the Ents.
Get to those emplacements! Destroy the camps and catapults! Quick!
No, it's not gonna let me walk up there. We'll just leave it then for now. Right through the middle of the catapult. Fantastic.
We can't win without destroying their positions, so get to it!
Oh god, I'm falling down. Catapult destroyed. Fantastic. And so was the elephant. That's alright. Let's heal up these trolls. Gonna run past the Ents. Haha, you couldn't stop me.
Emplacements! Destroy the camps and catapults! Quick!
They're just gonna let me do it from back here. Oh, god damn.
We got 'em all.
Capture outpost.
Sleep, boys. Now let's go get that outpost. Then move in for the kill.
Oh, okay, this is cool. It's the Troll Chieftain skin. That's pretty cool.
Capture the outpost. We better get it to keep the attack going.
Almost there.
I want that outpost, you maggots. We don't want those scum this close to us.
Oh, that guy's right there. That's fine. We can just leave.
But we got company coming, boys. Kill all them Gondor captains.
Will do. Those Gondor captains are as good as dead. Yes, yes, I would.
You cannot contend with the will of Saruman.
Barely escaped death.
Finish off those captains.
Dying from something.
Take out those captains of theirs now.
Alright, pressing forward. Ents have been destroyed as well. Oh, he knew what I was doing.
Kill those nasty captains and teach them a lesson.
Whoa. Things are getting dangerous here.
Finish off those captains.
One left. What's he doing? Can't do that forever. Gotcha. Who's left? Kill Aragorn.
Bad. Good work, maggots.
There was not a kill Legolas level, I just realized.
Kill him. End this thing.
that scout behind him trying to look badass too. Like, no, this is my moment too, Aragorn. Take that!
Do you expect me to fear you?
Fuck! Oh, I thought he knocked me off the edge. Well, he did. One way or another.
Must die here under our blades.
Shit!
You must slay me to defeat me.
He's aggressive! He killed something, killed me. I don't think he did. Whatever just happened to me, it definitely did not seem like something he did.
Slay Aragorn. His rule ends this day.
I'm gonna go grab my troll. Finish Aragorn off that way. Too bad my elephant didn't respawn. I should have taken him out with that. All the trolls lost. Don't know what to do now. Just hanging out.
Master wants his head. Kill King Aragorn, you fools.
Okay, they're having a pretty big battle down there, it seems. Oh no, Aragorn went back up to the top. It was definitely that meteor. It was a meteor like that that killed me.
I will.
Watch me just get stabbed in the back by one of the scouts.
Slay Aragorn. His rule ends this day.
Show them no fear. I shall slay you upon this ground, creature.
There we go.
Aragorn has fallen. The Dark Lord shall now rule us all.
Now what? Rivendell next and then the Shire? Indeed. My favorite 2 levels of the whole game, Rivendell and the Shire, back to back.
We gotta regroup quick. Grab that area inside the gate.
And it was a very good choice on their part to make it the Uruk-hai, too. Since the Uruk-hai are definitely the most appealing of the evil forces when it comes to, like, goblins, orcs, and Uruk-hai. Having the Uruk-hai be the ones to siege Rivendell is fantastic.
Drive him out of this place, boys. We need to claim it.
Not so fair that their vehicles are super weak to fire, but ours aren't. But whatever. I did not have the AoE, and I thought I did.
They need the self-ground from us orcs.
No! Damn it. I was doing so good. I even got inside that guy's shield and threw down the fire. You know, these are the outfits the elves, like the warrior there, that's the outfit they should have been wearing at the last alliance battle, but apparently they couldn't have two armies on the same side, and the warrior was already skinned by the Númenórean warrior, so they couldn't have that one in there too, I guess. Which seems like something they should have been able to work around, but whatever. It don't matter. I almost died. I get a troll, fantastic. There you go. Keep going, troll brother. That's right, I forgot the technique when it comes to these guys is that you gotta swing once in the front, once in the back. You gotta cover yourself.
You afraid of water? Or weakling elves? Fight across and hold that place.
I'm just swinging just in case. I don't know what's gonna creep up on me.
We got the place. We ain't done yet, boys. Look at that elf bell tower. Get a signal flare over to it. You did, you maggot. We got us a signal fire. Cut through to the bell tower with that flare, you coward.
There we go. See, they always try and sneak up on you when you're a troll. I'm just gonna run. Now that the Ents are here, I'm just gonna run.
Get to the bell tower and break it up, boys. That'll make them cry.
We're dead. Poor troll, but his sacrifice was not in vain.
The bell tower is rubble. Their pathetic hope is crushed. Master wants us to wipe out every memory of elves.
Uruk-hai warriors are
Elf records.
super cool, so I'm gonna play as one for at least a little. Depending on how this goes. Alright, well, you know, we gave it a shot. We gave it a shot. No more Orc Warrior. Back to Mage. No more Uruk-hai warriors for us. But actually, maybe I should just jump back in a troll.
Our Dark Lord wants those elf records gone, boys.
No, one got me. No, another one got me. Maybe not then. I rushed it. I rushed it because of the Ents. I didn't want to trade with the Ents a bunch of damage. But yeah, we're running out of lives, so I can't take any more risks. Yeah, my guys also did not come up there because they stopped here to fight the Ents. I should have just forced it. Just forced it and dealt with the Ents, regardless of how much damage they did to me. Good for you, troll. Revenge for your brethren.
Let's go on, make elf history, you maggots.
This is super sketch. I'm just gonna run.
Move it! Or are you getting tired, you maggots? Let's destroy some elf history.
There we go. Hell yeah. This guy's standing there protecting the books. Take that.
The elf records are destroyed. Their history's gone. Only orcs will remain.
Oh, it's Elrond.
At last, Elrond the Elf King shows his cowardly face. Slay him!
Very bad, very bad. Holy hell! Where am I? Am I out of bounds? No.
Chop him up! Elrond must not live!
Is Elrond following me? He is. You know what? That's good. That's good, because we're going to go get a troll. Yep, come fight me now, Elrond. What, you gonna run now?
Stand your ground.
That's right, Elrond, stand your ground. Don't you recognize me?
To Elrond! Slay the Elf King now!
Hell yeah.
Elrond's dropped his ring of power! Get it and take it to the king! You hurt the Elf King bad, but I can't find his body! The Dark Lord will not be pleased!
Oh man, this ring makes you walk so slow.
Master wants it now!
Hell yeah, we get to play as Sauron.
Sauron will like that! Master is pleased! You got him the last elf ring of power! They ain't got many places left to hide! Capture the river house, you dogs! Slice up those elves and get that river house!
Yeah, this is great. This is nice and convenient. You gonna heal me? Come on, man, we just need to get a little farther. I shouldn't be the only one pushing up. I'm clearing the area quite effectively for you.
Come on, maggots! One more place here to bust up! To the river house!
There we go. Mage, get over here. Heal me. Very good. Man, that move is pretty nice too. Like the shockwave it sends. Elrond and Legolas. There's Elrond, or there's Legolas, rather.
Find that elf! Kill Legolas dead! Kill the Elf King! Put an end to all these elves!
Beware the vengeance of the elves!
Heal, mate.
The enemy is
Legolas is shooting me. He's shooting me a bunch. Run, Sauron, run!
We need that elf killed, so do it! Get the elf,
No!
the elf king now!
What is happening to me? I hate the damn stun lock animation like that. No, come on. Elrond. Elrond! Follow me, Elrond. I have something to show you. It's your old friend.
Get Legolas! You're afraid of a little elf? Chop him up! Elrond must not live!
You thought Sauron was bad. Just try and beat this random troll. There we go.
The Dark Lord will be pleased! You destroyed the last elf king!
Let's go and see how much progress my men have made. Even getting over to Legolas.
Nasty Legolas, now!
Creature, your hour has come!
No! Damn it! I tried to rush it. I tried to rush it because I was losing health so fast.
I shall die here!
The fact that it doesn't spawn me at the other place and I gotta walk all the way back. Like, not that it doesn't spawn me at the other place, but the fact that it doesn't let me choose the other place and I gotta walk all the way back is very inconvenient.
We need that elf killed, so do it!
Oh, don't you worry, random orc narrator man. 6 trolls is more than enough to take out one Legolas. How could it not be? Good, he's going right out into the open for me, too.
You are a vile thing!
No! God damn it!
Get Legolas! You're afraid of a little elf?
Alright, fine. We'll try one life without it. You know what? Maybe I should use a warrior. He came all the way over here.
Kill that nasty Legolas, now!
We are beset here!
You bastard, Legolas. We've almost got him, though. One more.
I will stop you here.
Oh, come on. No, god damn it.
This is a grim day.
You fucking game. Just die, Legolas. The fire's on you.
We need that elf killed, so do it!
We must stop them.
Finally.
The nasty elf Legolas is dead.
Time for the final battle. If I remember, this one is actually rather easy. Because it's kind of like you already did the worst of it. You already did Rivendell. Now you're just scouring the Shire.
Those runts think they're safe in their little hobbit homes. Burn up those little grass houses.
We just gotta dodge attacks while we burn everything down.
Crush the Shire. Leave nothing standing.
Uh-oh. There we go. Oh, that's an end. If I remember right, we slowly get more stuff as we advance, like wargs and trolls and such. You don't start on it at them. You need to advance to it, like your spawn points up to unlock that kind of thing. We're doing fine, still in our first life. That was a mistake. I should not have done that. Those hobbits did a lot of damage.
They snap like kindling. Look, more hats ahead. Burn them all to the ground.
Yeah, I see that they made Gimli like the same size as the hobbits, really. It's maybe not, but that's the vibe I'm getting right now looking at these hobbits.
Destroy every hobbit home.
We're doing it, though. This is the efficient way of doing it.
Crush the Shire. Leave nothing standing.
Just one or a guy with no shirt and a staff running around burning everything down. They just can't catch him. No matter how hard they try.
Only a few miserable hobbit houses left.
There we go.
No more hobbits. They had nice homes. Now they got graves. Rathian Treebeard. Don't let him spoil the fun. Make him kindling.
Ooh, Balrog. Balrog versus Treebeard. Fantastic. No, Balrog defeated. I messed up. I could not get out of there. I went right into the group events, and then once I was in there, I could not get out. Poor Balrog wasted on the final level. It's alright. The slippery Urukai running around in the reeds will do it.
He still wants to fight.
There we go.
Treebeard is reduced to a pile of wood and ash. He will protect the Shire no more. Now get the rest of the hobbits. Adamant the cowardly white wizard show his face. Solomon said, leave no hobbit alive.
Yeah, the thing of unlocking the wargs and the trolls, I feel like that might be an instant action thing. Since there's no, like, points to actually capture in the story version. Shit. That's a lot of hobbits. Totally blocked my shot. I was gonna burn a bunch of them.
Slay all the stinking hobbits.
There we go. They're all just running into the fire. Fantastic.
Solomon said, leave no hobbit alive.
So close.
None survive.
Come on, Urukai, pile in. Yeah, see, we failed, though, because we should have gotten to that point.
Wizard, let's make this slaughter complete.
We should have got to that point with the Balrog. Just clearing out the hobbits as the Balrog.
He's tough, but he will fall to the blade like the rest.
Are you fucking kidding me, game? Sauron's dead. Well, you heard it. You saw it with your own eyes. Sauron's dead.
The home of the elves must be defended.
Come, wizard. No one will stop us.
Gondor must survive.
Yeah, I'm just saying a bunch of random lines. The Hall of the Elves must be defended, or whatever he said. Gondor must survive. Like, little late for both of those, bud.
I do not surrender to fear.
He's tough, but he will fall to the blade like the rest.
The Shire must be saved.
That's appropriate. God damn it, I was spamming heal, and it didn't work. My guy just stood there and did nothing instead.
Fight them while strength remains.
Kill the wizard. No one will stop us.
Okay, instead of bouncing off, it just did nothing because of that.
Middle Earth requires your victory. Keep fighting.
He's tough, but he will fall to the blade like the rest.
Do not underestimate me.
Quick, knock him off the ledge. No, he healed. Damn it. There we go.
The Shire is ours.
Oh my god. You know, in a way, I'm kind of happy that Sauron got carried off by the eagle at the end of the game. You know? That's a valid point, right? The war, the last ring or whatever, when Isildur cut off his hand? Why did an eagle never just swoop down and grab Sauron and just bring him up like 1,000 feet and drop him? Why did they never do that? You know? It worked here. But alright. With that, that's where I'm calling it, though. Thanks for watching. Goodbye.